Woke up 0 at freaking 5 o'clock. Just can go back to sleep. I don't even have that many shares. I mean, it's a nice win, but it's not like I could sell. Just could go back to sleep. Usually I get pretty dicked with this stuff. Blue Kong, jeez. Still hold. You have 5,000 shares, Chris? Jeez, Chris from YouTube with freaking 5,000 shares. Freaking psychopath over there. I waited to take an 8 a.m. midterm. This really needs to hold over $7 for a few more minutes here. I'm looking at this on a 15-minute at 90 MA is held up. Under 7, probably a sell. Over 790 next moon cycle. That's where we're at right now. You got the 15-minute cock that kind of didn't do anything. So I'm thinking the 7 o'clock sells start coming through here. We'll see. Maybe not. 100,000 shares. This has already got 250 million shares traded. This is insanity. E-Trade, don't dick me. The symbol, I put in the symbol. E-Trade's dicking me, won't sell. Oh, it'll sell Luke's, but not mine. Please enter the What are you talking about? E-Trade. Please check the symbol you've entered for this order. We did not find any security in your account. What are we Oh, it's the Roth. That's my bad. That's my bad, E-Trade. You're right. All right. You're right, E-Trade. Can it slingshot back over 7? Yep. Jeez. $720? Yep. D-nut going. That's supposedly a sympathy. My gosh. I'll lock it in. If you look at it on this chart here, you got inverted moving averages. It's kind of fighting with it. This might be resistance until this all gets flipped, which always add back. My screen looks strange. What's different about it? It's been a no, yeah. The 4 a.m. market, this thing got over close to 9, but I can't trade that. Thanks, E-Turd. Is there news on this? Freaking legends here. Ooh, Ronnie's up? Hello. Got 4 in here? Wait, how many shares do I have? So this is gonna be Lukong hit the double today. Jeez. ARAB is a reverse split, if I remember correctly. D9 just not in. I wanted to say the challenge market is at least just keep falling. I mean, SPY's still green. It's not that bad right yet. Chicka Bow Wow, good morning. Good morning. You were timed out. Time to buy GME. I know, actually, and it might be. It's just, if the short squeeze plays get hot, I'm surprised it hasn't moved. It actually looks horrible on the daily chart now. You are near support. I don't get the D-nut move. But Blazing Heart's about to freaking make bank. RGTI, dumpity dump dump. Quantum's meeting its maker right now. All right, I'm exiting the rest of this. $4,000 win in the freaking swing account. That's a 10% win. I'll take it, man. I will take it. I sold this, but I Kind of watching this BYND here. It's got some levels that's setting up. ARAB gave it all back. I thought Luke was crazy. Yep, definitely did. Who's the DJ now? What's up, Joystick? I sold your shares. This is you at 694. Freaking animal. You know, every once in a while, the DJ gets right, and you're going to hear about it. Absolute banger of a trade. You're thinking 10-15 is totally possible? I mean, maybe. Let's start with 681 first. That's your first level of resistance here. You break that, I might go long again. That's that'll be a 5-minute candle over candle. Wait. Yeah. Maybe an early entry, 677. What did the options look like for an interest? Wow. Is that updated? That's 4 million shares too. 6, 7, 10, 16. This is like 25 million shares of representation here. And that's just this week. We'll see. Guru's pushing. What's up with it? Maddox Defense for controlling interest. JV to advance next gen drone technology. Do we have this in here? Oh, I do. 7 shares. That must be Sugar Rush. Yeah. And we got D-Nut in here too. Blazing with oh my gosh. Freaking D-Gens, man. I want to hear your voice and oh, sorry about that. There we go. The man in the back said everyone attacking and turn into a ballroom blitz. Still fighting with this 9 EMA on the 1 minute. It's pretty solid resistance right now. It's getting some wicks above it, but it can't break. So I get your 5 minute. Not looking so hot either, but I mean, what do you expect? Put a fib on it. Around $6 would be a great buy. Did it hit there? No. Maybe not a great buy, but I mean, that's the golden pocket. See what she wants to do. I just realized Jesse said that. Jesse, you know a thing or two about voices, don't you? Jesse, are you long on this BYND? Seems like a degenerate move that you would take. Five-minute is 681. Right, sitting here angry. That MACD's down. I feel like you could get a false move here. Big buyer stepping in. I'll take a shot. It's got to break 80 or 81. Do it. Ew. All right. First day trade of the day. Position you didn't take just ever. Wait. Position you didn't take ever just piss you off so much? And not in a long time, because I feel like I just would never have done it. Ben F. What's up, Vincent? I guess I'm growing then. What's up with this thing? The Rail Pro. Oh no, I took it, Jesse. I took it in my swing account. I had 1,000 shares. I didn't go balls deep. So I will lord that over you. I sold it this morning. I've been up since 5 o'clock. I woke up to take a piss, check my phone. Damn thing is at $8.50 or something. I'm like, well, thanks, E-Trade. I can't sell. Thanks, E-Trade. So I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm probably up like $5,000 on this thing, which I was. Couldn't sell because E-Trade is now 4 a.m. session trading. Yeah, 7 a.m. E-Turd opens. So I had to sit here. And then I'm not half awake. So I kept trying to sell. I was looking at it like this in the swing account. And I was like trying to sell my shares. Nothing was happening. It was like telling me I don't have the shares. And I'm like, I have the shares, but I just had the wrong account here. So yeah, I didn't get the exit I wanted, but whatever. So my investment was 15,000. Now I'm average. Chris, congrats. Have an exit strategy though, bro. Just because we think it could go to 10, 15 bucks doesn't mean it will. Have an exit plan. Sounds like you took profit already, so that's good. Can't hate. There's another attempt at the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. 1 minute. Starting to look decent. Let's see what this upper Bollinger Band. Let's see what 7 does. Are you in? Because I don't have. Even Canadian brokers have overnight trading now. Fantastic. I got Ballroom Blitz stuck in my head right now. Hey there, Stock Jock. Question: what broker's platform are you using to execute trades? This is E-Trade. I do not recommend. E-Trade looks old. IBERK doesn't have pre-market? Oh, they got pre-market. They might not have the 4 a.m. session. That's what you mean. I'm in stock market game category. I know. But there is no other one. I mean, there's the other one, but it's like stock market 9,000 as a game. There is no other real category for the stock market. They got rid of stocks and bonds. I mean, so the stock market, the game, the picture's the same as the stocks and bond category. They just created another category, which is like 9,800, the stock market game or something like that. Simulator. I don't know what it is. But yeah, they got rid of stocks and bonds, I think. I tried to find it yesterday. It wasn't there. Maybe I just typed it wrong or something. Stocks. Hello. NA. Stocks and bonds. Yeah, it's not there. Wait, they have computer stocks and bonds? Like, what's that? What is computer stocks and bonds? Like, what are we doing? Oh, they changed the freaking. They changed the picture of the category. I don't know what they're thinking, dude. So maybe I should be in computer stocks and bonds, because that's the old picture. They labeled the category computer stocks and bonds, but they have a picture of the stocks and bonds board game, which is not a computer game. By delivery and return, we are earning 4K. Is this today or we? No. This is today. This is the swing account. This is the Roth. I took 1,000 shares of BYND at 278 yesterday, just right before I left for the chiropractor. I was like, oh, I think this has got a chance. Up to. It's a buyout. I really don't want to play that, even though it could go. You're streaming your computer screen. I mean, I know I am, but I'm just saying they're using the picture of a board game. Do I have different balances? Yeah. So this is the swing account right here. It's currently got $43,000 in it. And my main account, which is the stock jock labeled one, has 221,000. They're and like ETF me in the ass one has 2,000 in it. So yeah, they are different categories. I mean, different balances. I'm really happy about the swing account, the Roth. We started the year with 13,000 in it. I think it was 13. Let me look. We've had some bangers in it this year. Where are you? That number doesn't up 85%, but that doesn't include today. Maybe I started a little higher.
To these crazy stock picks?
Kapow. Yeah. Are you talking about the ETF one? There's the link. It's not updated. We're still working on some features of it right now. The 16th is the last time it was updated. All right, 7:30 here. Pre-market's been pretty ass recently, so I really don't want to jump into something. Today might be a little different with BYND kind of being crazy. People might be willing to jump on some things. But the safe play is to let something move, pull back, and see if it holds. Otherwise, we're going to get. This is a lot of what the market has looked like pre-market. Just a move up, and then it gives it all back. There's another level here on BYND, another tight 5-minute 680 level, maybe for a scalp. MACD's still down. Okay. 90. Whoa, volume. Kind of a crappy fill here, but might work out. Holy 400,000 shares. You get over that 691, it's game on again, I think. If this goes, it's on. Oh, oh. Am I watching D-Nut? Nah, not yet. I don't really understand that one, but I don't care either. This is enough action for me. If it gets stupid, then sure. It doesn't even have that high. I mean, it's got a high short interest, but it's not like 50% like this one is. D-Nut has 15%. So again, it's high, but there it is. Go 7. Do it. SHMD is juice in here. Check it out. SHMD. Don't really like the 7 that I didn't even. Oof. It's no bueno. SHMD gave a lot of it back there. SHMD. See if that can hold up. That SHMD. It's a nice headline. Really wanted that 7 test. Come on, SHMD. Hold the freaking level. 89 or 85. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's my stop loss. HMD. Maybe back over 6. Order's not be accepted online at this time. E-Trade's not let me trade it. Of course it's not. The one that would be an $800 winner right there. Thank you, E-Trade. Thank you, E-Trade. SLGB. Shut up, Chickapow. Just says major, no amount or nothing. Am I tweaking? What are you talking about, Zabim? No man's land is a dangerous spot to be in, SJ, and may the force be with you. Jesse, with the Star Wars reference. Freaking love you. I'm out, yeah. Just says major, no amount or nothing. Am I tweaking? I don't know what you're talking about there, Zabim. It had a headline. The headline is secures major order for AI server PCB production equipment. Is that all of BYND? Yeah, that's in the swing account. I'm just having this up here instead of looking at the main account, which I'm down $70 in. But instead of just turning it off, I'll just do that. It looks pretty. I can't trade this. That's unfortunate. Turning it off. You just see major and trust that? What are you talking about major? Major what? Like major contract? Is that what you're saying? I don't care what the headline is. The headline got the stock moving. After that, I'm just playing the chart. I could care less after the fact. I play stocks with less of a headline. BYND, for example. They already had a partnership with Walmart. They just expanded the partnership. That doesn't mean anything, really. I don't care. Who cares? It's moving the stock. Let's play it, baby. Yeah, I play stocks with no news. I play Chinese companies that I know that are absolute scams, run by people that don't exist, that have AI girlfriends. This is a bonus that it's a company that actually has a headline attached to some other company that actually does exist. Like, this is bonus. I feel like I'm trading a blue chip. What's up, dude? King Shammer. Ah, man, this SH. I wish I could trade it. I don't know what this is. Wow. Prax, huh? You passively watching Worlds 2 here? Oh, is it on? I'm completely clueless. What round are they in? Is it G2 versus Fly Worlds right now? This SHMD is pissing me off. What a great play. I'm not even going to open the chart, even though I have it over here. I need another ticker. There, I turned it off. I want to hear that shit. Uh, YYAI? Yeah, that's a no. This is officially a Chinese shitter. Look at the shares here. Supposedly, there's only 2 million shares outstanding, yet we just saw 300,000 of those shares on the ask. Like, get the hell out of here. Infinite shares over here. 5 million shares traded. If I could trade this SHMD, this looks prime. I would recommend this. Granny. Oh, wonder. Yeah, I like the 366. Yep, I do like that. I don't like this upper Bollinger Band. Nice work, newbies. Newbiest nooblet. Did you say SH? No, SHMD as in dog. SHMD. They had a headline out. What's up, Brain Cracker? Nothing looks good. Getting some headlines here at a weird time. WGRX. Plans for pharmacy chain to implement manufacturing to patient blockchain enabled smart contracts for prescription drug industry to improve efficiency and patient outcomes. Okay. What's up, Bishop? Hey, long time no see. I've started a job now and haven't been around much. Sorry for that. Now trying to get some funds to try trade zero accounts. My last broker sucked ass. Still love to stream and watch them when I have time. PS, can't subscribe to you. I don't know why. Maybe an issue with my country since I can't do it to any other channels or different Thanks. Interesting, Bishop. Has it been that long? I feel like I've seen you around, homie. Hope the new job is treating you well. Just trying to hit to this morning hit here. I have a phone call that's taking an hour, but that's all I got going on today. SHMD went to shit. Oh yeah, I see that. What's the provision for beyond? What do you mean by provision? It's moon and little short squeeze this morning on it. Kapow, let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. Wait, Kapow gifting the sub to Bishop. That a boy. That a boy. So BYND is getting into this golden pocket, we like to call it. If you take the fib from here and do the move, your golden pocket's going to be between like $6.15 and just call it $6. This is kind of where you want to see some buying showing up. So we will see. Certainly want to see a buy. Want to see $6. Let me see 601. I'll put an order at 601. See if I get hit. Did the whales get out? I mean, that's impossible to know. It's now cheaper to short it. Is it really? I wonder if I can short it. I highly doubt it. Whoa, estimated borrow rate estimated is 8% for E-Trade. Huh. Seems to. Wow, I actually can short this thing. That's kind of bizarre. Whoa, it's ripping right through this? Oh my gosh. No bouncy bounce? Oh no. That's no bueno. We need a bounce here, boys. Oh, that's a lot of shares. Holy hell. Give us a bounce back over 6. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just give me a bounce. So first attempt of 6 is being defended. Probably needs a couple times at least. This has already got 300 million shares traded this morning. This is nuts, dude. Freaking nuts. PRZO. Is our headline? Yep. Purchase order. Significant purchase order. It's already selling. It's already selling. Not a good sign. I was thinking to myself, well, it's only up 14 cents. Can take a shot at it. And we damn near top ticked it. Come on. Can't hold over 170. How can this not hold over that? I'm going to get out. Oh, and then it goes. And then I'd be green. Literally 1 second. I still like it, though. Way too many sellers for the headline. Get going, you piece of shit. BYND, another $6 break. This is a retail driven squeeze. I mean, you're up 100 some odd percent. Like, you're up like 800% in the last 3 days. That's significant. I'm really shocked this isn't going. The daily looks nice. It's really thick, but it's not a lot of volume. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, dump it. As soon as he exits, that's when you're going to moon it, all right? No stocks are moving. This actually has news with an actual sale. Can't get past 14%. Okay. All right. Break 73. You got a chance. I can't believe it can't get over 170.
Nine months. Let's go.
43-year-old dad. Let's go, bud. 9 months. We're having our Twitch baby. Do it, you piece of junk. Get over 71. Nope. Well, it was a bunch of inside candles. That's why I held those open for the break top side. No, broke bottom side. So BYND, we are getting that bounce off of 6 like we were hoping and looking for. See if we get one more curl down and it gets defended. Look at BYND. Yeah. It's doing exactly what I thought. Not sure what's going on here. And I've been looking to see BYND retrace to 4 and shoot to 14. Good God. It's quite the move you're asking for there, bud. I don't know what's going on with this one. What? Rare earths are getting some love here. Dude, look at the daily chart on Palantir. Tell me that's not going to juice soon. Holy crap. Pop or drop on that joker. New D-Gen's finding the stream. Yeah, yeah. Eight o'clock news dump coming in here hot in just a second. Hopefully we get something. Otherwise, it's going to be a waste of a morning, huh? Yes, YYAI is off limits on the ETF. You freaking degenerates. Look at this thing. 263 million shares traded today on a 2 million share float. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, this is insane. Arcadia, 3 months. Get that gold badge, buddy. Probably eShit stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know how often the float gets, updated. Surely it's not 2 million shares. The Chinese overlords over there certainly have printed more shares and just are nonstop selling. $14 million, to be fair. This says 1.5. Yeah, regardless, it's trading way more shares than it should. They're just straight printing. XBP contract. Signs multi-year contract with large insurance carrier for remail processing service. Sell GB. This is interesting. It's an IPO. There's a buyer here. Probably fake, but all right, 8 o'clock news. APLD what? 5 million AI factory lease. Shit. I'm fucking this up. This is gonna juice. APLD, absolute monster move. APLD. $5 billion AI factory lease with US-based investment grade hyperscaler at Polaris Forge to campus. It's entered into a lease agreement with you. This lease represents approximately $5 million total contracted revenue over 15 years. Oh, geez, that's an important detail. Private placement, 58 million. What price? Okay. No, coming down, huh? Damn it. Get back up. Oh, now you go. Now you go. Oh! Oh, there you go. How are these exit the same damn price? All right. Am I green in the freaking account yet? Still red in the freaking swing in the day trade account. Every other account's green today except my main trader. I stopped being such an ass. Government unemployment and put in BYND. That is the most degenerate thing I can think of. I respect that. Let me look at the finance on this thing here. What is the revenue of APLD? APLD financials. Chat rooms are all over this BNBX here. Total revenue. This is a significant revenue bump for them. Last year's revenue was 144 million. That basically doubles it. Did it go red as soon as I... Yep, sure did. So 6 is being defended still. Your entry. $387. You're a disgusting man. Is the private placement play still hot? Like, this is such a weird meta. Like, since when is offerings, unless it's like a high priced private placement, since when is that a freaking boon to a stock? Yeah, the private placement is a lot of money, but at what price did they do that at? It is true. It's a lot higher than the current market cap. But that doesn't mean that market cap. I don't know. It has a lot of cash. What are they going to do with it? Just dump? What is this? What is this to be used for? Oh, freaking digital asset. Treasury strat. See if 6 holds. Down it does. Probably a retrace coming in here, huh? See money that's in the swing account. I actually don't have anything in the freaking main account yet. We're working on it. Pissed. Be right back. Ben F starting to BYND 6 held nicely. Support down there at 630 now. A30 news. JYD anchor partnership. Seems like a big headline. Oh! Spreads! That's gonna dick me. What the hell? This screwed me. Can I sell this? Okay, just making sure. BLBX rare earth in China? Oh. Spreads. Is this right? JYD. There's no gap. That is a shame. I did not see the spread on that. That is going to hurt me. Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's going to leave a mark there. It's a really nice headline. It's a really quality company, but spreads are, yeah. That one's going to hurt. Spread him is right. Jeez. Oh no way! I sold it all. This is the swing account. I sold it all. Sold it all around 7 or 680 or something like that. AA. Just zero movement this morning besides BYND. That one's trying to get over VWAP. Your FOMO was going on. Dude, I saw the news on this, jumped right in, and this is kicking my ass. This is very bad spread. Kind of shocked it didn't get any volume. It's a legit contract with a very legit company. I should have known better that usually means 20% drop. The BMBX. This ain't holding, which is shocking. BNBX, that's giving it all back. You caught 95% of that one? God damn. BYND is trying to break free here. Break free of the chains. Oh, there it goes. Where is this at if I sell some? Course. 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 I have an important phone call I gotta make, so I just gotta... Oh, thank you for not dicking me completely. Watch, as soon as I exit. Juice! I'd sit in it. I'd sit in it. Oh, that's a nice chart. I would sit in it, but I have a phone call that I should be making here in about 5 minutes. And obviously, don't want to sit 2,000 shares in a stock while I'm off a computer. The hell? Get off of here. Yeah, it's a bit of a grinder, right? BYND opening up even more. Got this 7 level. Hopefully it doesn't break it first time here. We want to pull back and then rip it off. Just rip through it. Oh. Chill, daddy. Come on. Get back up. Get back up. Don't go cuck. I was hoping this one 90 would hold. Oh, now it's going to go. Mr. Seriously Lit, what do you got profit on? There it goes. Shut up, Zabim. Freaking A. Be $1,000 if I stayed in it. Just an extra minute there. Killing it lately. I'm down over 10K this month. Just shitting the bed on risk management and tilting. Going to do my best to reset today. Modern, yeah, man. It's all a game of discipline. Even on the shit days, you gotta stay disciplined. I'm up 3 or 4K. This is the swing account. In my main account, I'm down $900 now. So, just gotta stay disciplined. JYD, you piece of shit. I had the right idea. It was the right idea. 725. What's up, David? Fresh. I heard someone say that. I haven't gotten that email. So the way that they roll it out or discontinue is it's for certain people at certain times. I don't know. I haven't gotten an email. Do they have it online somewhere? Like official? I mean, I wouldn't put it past E-Trade to dick up, you know, the canceling of a service that thousands of us use. Where do I predict? BYND? No idea. No idea. It's doing good right now. Reclaim the VWAP, held 7. The golden pocket held. So the uptrend has started again here. You're breaking levels. They're holding. Next one's the 7, whatever. Should just broke here. Yep. Broke at 725. These price tags, that's just the where these lines are that I drew. She's going to juice. $30K? Where do you see 30K? Like, this thing's flashing so fast. I mean, we're trading like 3 million shares a minute. Well, is it a setting? Like, do you have some level twos take away a lot of these zeros? Mine shows the actual amount. Some take away 1 0, some take away 2. I don't know why they do that, but it's a nice little setup. See if the 725 holds. Little 7 test, maybe. Maybe. Ideally not. But it should be a support. See if they flush that liquidity. Cracked it. Immediately reclaimed, so it's probably bounces pretty good. Yep. Will stop if it stays above 7. Giving me a time limit, man. Give me a time limit. I'll make a phone call. Say if it's over 7 by X time. Just looking, you're still looking for a $4 retest. If it goes to $4, people are going to be very, very sad. It's probably going to kill the momentum. Should be getting this phone call. Yeah, Krispy Kreme. I don't understand why this started going. Someone pumped this and got it going, but it's nowhere near the same short interest as BYND. Somehow it's attached its sleigh to this animal. It's going for a ride. Sympathy plays used to be and are some of my favorite kind of plays. We don't usually get them too often. Stop band ticker? Which one? Golly, my stomach ain't right. It's like you got that burning kind of feeling in your upper bowels that you just gotta go potty, but it ain't ready yet. You know what I mean? Gosh. Band ticker. Oh, donut. Oh, yes, it's fast. Yes. Isn't it just something? I wish it was, a better ticker that we'd be talking about all day because cheese has no desire to eat Beyond Meat products. He would probably enjoy a nice hamburger, maybe some bacon, something along those lines, though. Hey, cheese. No guac. Donut. Yeah. See if this breaks 7 again. No reclaim. Ranking lower. Oh, trying to get a reclaim. MACD's down. It's not hot dogs because I saw the greatest post yesterday. Something along the lines of I sold BYND and I'm going to go buy steak with the profits or something like that. I thought it was great. Let me find it. I don't know what's not showing up. No idea where I put it. Do I think it's keep going up? I think it's doing the things that it should be doing right now. So that $6 level was the golden pocket cheese, and it bounced right off of there. So that's a good sign. $7 was the likely target. If this holds, then you got a chance. But if it doesn't, we'll see. Ideally, you get an extension from here, get some clearance because you're probably going to get some selling as soon as 9:30 shows up. But I don't know. Going to 20. I mean, it could do something stupid, but it's going to take something very special to do something stupid, like probably a gamma squeeze in options. But you got to remember, like, the people that would be that hurt learned from GME. Like, those same mistakes are not going to be, well, they probably shouldn't be made. Everybody is looking for the next GME, and when that setup doesn't exist anymore. It goes to 20 when peeps convinced it's going to 4. Real nice defensive 7 there. Another defensive 7. Would like to see a failed cuck right here. 698. 9 o'clock news coming up here. Here's your candle under candle. IGC. CCCX headline to showcase quantum computing innovation at NVIDIA GTC. Nothing like a freaking dollar spread here. And back down. This is already known. Thank you, Revolutions. That holds 7 well. All right, maybe I can get this this Brewster out here. Phone call. All right, let's freaking make some money. We got the daily cock here on this SEV. Remember this thing? Is there news on it too? Take this in the swing account. This is a direct listing, if I remember correctly. Owls is getting wrecked. IBG. This IBG daily is gonna do something. Check the ETF. We Gucci there. We're gonna have some entries into the fund or the 100% club today. BYND selling off. Not shocked there. Iran. IBG? You want in, huh? Freaking savage. I love it.
IBG.
You already had an entry, but you want another entry? I'll give it to you. I love it. Probably don't even remember that one, do you, Luke? 10, 22, 25. Oops. One at $3.95. Freaking pizza. All right, at least I got both of you at the same price.
IBG.
Oh no, you forgot. How do you forget, Luke? You're going from 5x to 7x. Luke is now going to be our top member of the freaking club right now. Gonna have to keep an eye on that Sev. It either goes today or we in trouble. BRT. Nick calling out red to green. Jeez. BYND. What you gonna do? I don't like that it gave up that 6. I am not shocked that it sold off as soon as it opened. Zach Morris saying he's long GoPro. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Zach. Zach Morris, are you going to pump the stock? IREN juicer. IREN. Nice move. PTIR joystick with the freaking crypto dono for the ETF Me and the S viewer funded retirement fund entry. PTIR wants 1 share of it. Wow, that actually looks really good. What am I even buying? 2 times on PLTR? This is what I'm talking about. PLTR, this is one of the charts we looked at this morning. Looks like an absolute eruption about to happen on this thing. Joystick report. Love the play here. Love the play. And you went DGen with the 2X. Yeah, I love this play. 1 at, what'd you get? 30.99. Love this play. I don't know if you're going to hit on. Oh. No idea what that's about. Don't know if you're getting 100% on it, but that anytime soon, I should say. But I love the daily chart of PLTR here. What did I just buy that in? Nope, not my Roth. Don't want it in my Roth. Oopsie. Nope. Let's get that out. All right, we'll take the $100, but geez, didn't mean to do that. Gosh. See if you can train it. Is it looking good? No. This is, I don't even know why we in this. Do we still have CJET in the freaking? This must be before I banned the Chinese shitters. Do we still have it in the Roth? I mean, the ETF me in the ass? Say it ain't so. They all hit out? I thought so. Yeah, this is off limits. Oh, no, we still have somebody in here. It must be the Chicka Bow Wow. Yep, it's Chicka Bow Wow. That's funny. All right, back to trading here. I love this chart. Let's look at it on a bigger. Let's pull this up here. This is something this could be really explosive. See if we can find some levels. It's tough because it's got all these spikes. I don't know if that's it or not. Probably a good start. If you break 182.40 is probably confirmation. You did have a squeeze firing, but that cooled off. Thank you, Pipe. Yeah, too bad the main account is down right now. We're working on it, though. We're working on it. So clear support line through. Golly, that's a nasty candle. Let me see if it's some cleaner on a higher time frame. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. Kind of. It's still freaking sloppy, but that does look a little bit better. Short-term support, long-term support down here at 170. We'll see. I got next week's calls, so if it goes soon, I can hold. If not, I'm not going to get burnt. Ren is ripping. Is Poet moving? Tesla dumpy. BYND. Yeah, the sellers. Watch this red to green here. Kind of already broke the open. This is some wild price action. GoPro. Hey, it's getting up there. They announced a product launch today, right? Yeah. Captain Burrito's in this one. CRML waking back up. That pre-market spike out of nowhere. This Ren is still looking good. D not moving. NVIDIA looking for the daily cock. It's 182, basically where we're at right now. All right, BYND, if you look at the 5-minute chart, we're basically rejecting some moving averages right now. We get under this 589, it'll be a candle under candle situation. Not ideal, but we'll see. APLD.
Freaka Leak Shamika Keisha Tara. Freaka Leak Sabrina Crystal Duranda. Freaka Leak Lisa Felicia Tonisha Siobhan. Freaka Leak Monica SJ Yolanda.
Stomach is not right today. What, did you guys bring a freaking parrot out while I was gone? CCCX. Right on the day. Sev, still hanging out. Still hanging out. What's moving? It's your turn to move. Might have a move on BYND here. So much volume. Jeez. $617 would be the first level. I think I really want to see this get going first. You do have price compression. You have a high, a lower high. You have a low, higher low, higher low. So somewhat. Okay, here's your break right here. There you go. Real one's up there at 640. Noodles. Macy's juicing. BYND. G Pro, yeah. Up. Up. No. It's too much volume, man. This is all. This already has 780
Freaka Leak Shamika Keisha Tara. Freaka Leak Shauna Sabrina. Crystal Duranda. Freaka Leak Lisa Felicia Tonisha Siobhan.
The hell am I listening
Freaka
to?
Leak Monica SJ Yolanda.
The hell I just listened to? Interesting. The market. What is this? The S&P 500. Is this a 1 minute chart? What do I got here? 1 minute chart has a squeeze here. So, and you can kind of see it. Very tight range. Very, very tight range. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Oh no! I got dicked on the fill. I wanted 40 something. Oh, it's halting up. Okay. My gosh. Watch the sympathies. What is it? D-Nut? Playing D-Nut sympathy here. 477. That would be something. Oh my gosh, I'm a professional. Come on. Get up there, you bastard. 477. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm a freaking professional. Keep going, D-Nut. It's not showing the strength I'd like to see. All right, I'll take the rest off. All right, okay, okay. What was the other one that was moving today? NDLS? Noodles? This is food? Is that the sympathy now? Is food? D9, keep an eye on it. Especially if BYND opens and rips over 7. I'll probably come back to D-Nut and let it do its business on me. Yeah, it's halted up. BYND's halted up. I would be shocked, honestly, if it gaps up. Was that showing 7? Yeah, flat. A lot of times when you get these stocks that have penny spreads, 10 million shares of volume a minute, and it halts, it rarely will gap. Don't ask me why. It just rarely will gap. Mother of God. I'm going to... Okay, so here's your market expansion out of that range we were just talking about. Kind of see here on the squeeze indicator going from yellow. You see the momentum bar is pushing down. Yellow is going to red, so it's cooled off. It hasn't squozen. That would have to turn green to really squeeze, but it is certainly cooling off to the downside. An expansion is taking place. Well, CRVS, very interesting too. Serve. What's the stocks I'm in? Serve and IBG. PLTR is at the bottom of this range here. This might actually break downside hard. And actually, I'm going to sell this because it actually is breaking downside out of the range. It might actually be a short now. You can kind of see it here. If it comes down to this, whatever level that is, 178.50, we'll call it. This is the 1 hour chart. 30-minute, you can kind of see. If it regains this, then I can go back long, but there's no point holding it when it's breaking right now. It would have to reclaim basically 180. 179.50 to start. Eddie, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Something on 80. Is it gonna sing? The hell is this? 1626. Here we go. Dip and rip. Looking for the rip here part. Still. Where's the. It's gonna hold down now? What the hell? I'm getting out. It showed. Oh, now it's gonna go. Motherfucker! Gosh, I got it right! Did I bottom tick that? No, thank God. Here it goes. Son of a bitch. I literally said I'm getting out, and they slammed on the brakes and shot this thing up. 680. Unbelievable. It's got the move I was looking for. Kind of shocked that it didn't go, though. But that 680 is the level. Gibua, let's go. 2 months.
Stock J
I just
red,
need to stay away
stock
from that
J
thing.
red,
It's
stock J red.
way too much volume right now. I'm new here. Well, welcome, my friend. It's the busiest part of the day. So if you guys, I know we have a lot of new people today, and we tend to when the markets are doing crazy shit, like BYND. So if you have a question or comment, just hang on. Be happy to answer it. But things are really hot and heavy right now. So we got a lot of trading to do in the first hour or so. After that, things slow down. Shut up, 23. Damn. IRBT, nice levels there. It's really having a hard time getting the juice. Watch list is looking rough this morning. Texon Holding, Shanghai, Caymans, Bookrunner, Boral Capital, XCF Hutton. Okay. AGCC, Caymans, Taiwan Whiskey Wholesaler. All right. So we got two from the same book runners today. Interesting. Look at this, man. The charts cannot keep up. Oh, I need to change that. That'll help. I mean, the volume is wild on this. We're about to pass 1 billion shares in the first hour. This is wild. Yo. They could create a gamma squeeze on this thing, man. Jeez. Put selling time? You want to be stuck in this thing if it hits your level? Not me. Holy hell. The record is 2.1 or 2.4 billion shares traded in a day. Oh, Beyond Meat is on pace to break that probably within 3 hours. Jeez. Crypto. So, unfortunately, PLTR is actually extending downside right now. I could play it with puts. It's probably a good play. XLP. So going back to our wedge that we were looking at earlier on PLTR, a lot of range here, and here's where we broke. This is where I stopped out of the long. I thought, you know, it had a chance to go long, but nope. This is just short-term support that is now broken. You're getting severe selling. Next level to break is this 177.50. Probably gets a bit of a flush. You'd hope you'd find support here and get a bounce, but we'll see. Longer term support is down here at this 170. Maybe 171. A little bit here, 175, just psychological levels. But yeah. Just picked the wrong way. Right idea, wrong direction. My CPU froze up. Can you pull up our GTI daily? Our GTI, sure can. I am based to start a long-term position soon. It was falling hard recently. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is definitely backside of the moon. You would want, you know, for sure to see a bottoming formation. You know, this is a very, very speculative play that is starting to sell off. Quantum ain't ready, and it definitely got front run. I mean, I went long term. I wouldn't be surprised to see this come all the way back to 20. Maybe lower. We'll see. MBX, what are you doing? Look for levels. I really don't have any. I would say the first support you'd want to see is 34, you know, these peaks over here. 34.50. You got support down here at 28.50, so it's a big range, but the first you'd want to see it stop around, you know, 33 to 34.50, somewhere in there. But again, you're breaking all sorts of levels. It's not even oversold yet. It could keep coming. You'd really want to see it base out with time. There's your 177.50 break we were talking about. Helps with the market selling off. BYND coming back up. It's a bit of a W. Let's look for that 720 area now. Oh my gosh, Nene. Guys are freaking on crack. Speaking of food, why isn't Wendy's going, huh? That's food too. SEC Chair Atkins announces trading suspensions for 8 NASDAQ securities over suspected ramp and dump schemes. Oh, did you suspend them after they dumped? Bet you did. I don't know. The headline doesn't say which ones. We probably can figure it out. If we did a quick Google search or something. Market go poopy poopy. Starts at $1, goes to 40, down to 2, then suspended. Yeah. The 8 NASDAQ tickers include small cap biotech and tech firms. Specific symbols withheld pending full disclosure in SEC filings. What the hell? We suspended some stocks, but we're not going to tell you which ones they are. In case you're in it as well. This is so stupid. Markets are selling off, boys. So you can kind of see that squeeze playing out now. It does have, so we were talking about that tight range here in the market. This actually was a wedge. You can kind of see it through here. Right? Look like that. Our squeeze indicator, it was glowing yellow. That means big move coming. We broke down, it cooled off, bounced right back up to retest. All it did was hit that underside, then rolled over. And now you can see that squeeze glowing green. That means the squeeze is on, baby. Unfortunately, it's squeezing downside. So unless you're shorting, which most people don't like doing here. BYND high day. Okay. Pre-market level was right here, right? Good God, the volume, dude. This is so unreal. This is insanity. Here's your Rega 750. Instant popping and pop, drop, pop. This is wild. Zero baby with baby. We need to follow this D nut. It's not really moving. I'm gonna try a piece of it in the swing account. Noodles is D nut. Siri was saying it was like 2.2 or 2.4 billion was the record set in 2004. We're on pace to challenge that today. It's 2.1 in 2001. Jeez. Prediction on BYND. Hell yeah. 2000. All right, let's do a prediction. Does BYND break 10? No. 9 before 4 p.m. Yes. No. Oops. I don't even know how long I set that for. I cancel that. I think it's only 1 minute. Let me delete this. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hello? Why is it being stupid? Three. Okay. Jeez. Well, BYND break 9 by 4 p.m. Yes. No. Yeah, that was 30 seconds. Let's do 30 minutes. Get your predictions in, boys. This is a big one. You don't wait. This is a big one. Get your prediction in. Look at this PLTR. Amazing play. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We took the joystick, put the... Man, joystick, I really like the play. I just wish it went the way we were hoping. Wait, did this hit 100%? Talk Jock 022, and we got 0. Oh my gosh, this hit. Oh, good. I can get it out of the freaking ETF now. 250. See ya. Congratulations, Talk Jock. You hit. I don't know how that hit, but you freaking got it. Talk Jock 10, 22, 25 sold 250 at 0181 asterisk because I missed it. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's see if this damn, I went this all the way down there, huh? This is a daily cuck now. I'm actually gonna get rid of this one. Ain't trying to hold for a daily cuck. Come back to it, but I ain't trying to hold through a daily cuck. Sev needs to hold up. I'm so disappointed about the PLTR, and I was so ready for a move. ARMP holds it for news. What are they saying right now? Good time to get in. What are we talking about? What ticker? BYND? We're down here at support, 680. I mean, I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know what you mean by good time to get in. The stock is up freaking 700% in the past 2 days. So, but as far as a trade, I mean, you just have to trade levels right now. I don't have the 4 a.m. session numbers, which would be very helpful right now. I'd actually have to look over here for them. Let's take a look on a bigger time frame. So this is a big level, 789. Wow, look at that. The upper Bollinger Band got tapped to the penny on the 15-minute chart. Ideally, we would have held 730, but that didn't happen. So I don't know what we're doing right now. There's nothing that I'm loving. Noodles is juicing. It's about as degenerate as it gets. $10 million shares traded today. Oh my gosh. We really need to see BYND calm down for a freaking second. See where it's going to base out. Maybe VWAP, 650 area. I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Yeah, all these quantum plays are getting crushed. Probably for the better. BMBX, very tight range. Cuck and go 5 minute. Damn it. So level at 502. That hurts me looking at PLTR. I should have played it to the downside. I saw it coming. Vortex showing that bearish bets are at 82%. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, break 5. Nope. Third attempt. Go. It broke it somehow. Man, someone got filled over 5. Even though it didn't break 5, it dicks the chart. How did this even fill over 5? This is right here. Right here. Somehow these guys got filled over 5. Magically jumped over 30,000 shares that were sitting there. Dicks the chart. Yeah, the tick is basically flat right now. This ain't real selling at all. Spy, daily cuck. Down at all. Hims is getting shit on. Down in a hole. Come on, give us something. Give us a freaking setup. News headline, something. Life. This hurts me so much. All right. Baby, let's go, bud. 3 months, get that gold badge. We got PLTR coming back down to, I guess 171 is really when I want to start paying attention to it as a buy. Bounce, maybe. Maybe 170. Gosh, I had that gall. Volume record halfway? That's insane. The whole market dip. It was just a technical breakdown. SPY was coiled in this wedge, broke wedge, retest the bottom side, rejected it. Now we're just rolling over. Down in a hole. Kids these days don't even know who Alice in Chains is. G-set. It's actually, it looks okay. Didn't they do an offering? We gotta wait until that daily chart looks a little bit better, like daily candle over candle. But that is now on my watch list. That's a good look. Low float, short share restricted. Oh, it was already on my watch list. I didn't see it. Golly, this owl is just hot trash. Today's a good day to see what stocks are, if any, holding up in this selling that we're seeing. Getting negative 750 tick, so a little elevated. BYND still hanging out the VWAP here. I've not broke this 650 yet. I want to see what that does, if you get a reclaim or not. Or do you just dump? Again, earlier today, I closed that swing trade on BYND I had. I was a $4,000 winner on 1,000 shares. Nuts. I'm down $1,000 though in my normal day trading account. G-set's doing stuff. Just a really bad time to be doing stuff with the market acting like it is. Trump crypto meeting? I have no idea. You're long early, Tim. Good luck. Six, 7, 4, 4 on the ES. Nice reclaim. We got a prediction up. If you're on Twitch, be sure to hit that prediction with all your channel points, you freaking degens. Besides BYND, it's not very wonderful out there right now. Even then, I don't even like this. Way too many shares. Already 1 billion shares traded. And we're only an hour and a half into the into the actual trading day. This is going to break the records. SBEV? What's it doing? It's a former runner. Hello. Got that $3 level apparently from this morning. Was there news last night or Golly, look at that range, man. Sear, we have 11:30, right, for the first IPO of the day. Healthy treats, plant burger. 11:35 and then 12. All right. It'll be interesting if that 11:35 one goes well. You would assume the 12 o'clock one goes well. The same book runners. So knowing these book runners know that, I bet you this 11:35 one does well. If it doesn't, they're idiots. They're absolute idiots. Oh, is it 13F? CFO has 29%. Jeez. Is it moving for you still, Tim? Been nice. Wow. Didn't even know I had Facebook up. Really don't like anything today. QBTS, quantum pushing lower. Maybe RGTI, yeah. Anyway, W. BALY. D-Nut just giving up the 200 moving average here. Not a fan. What's Noodles doing? What is it? NLDS and DLS. Sub dollar. This one's moved better with BYND. So if BYND gets going, something to watch. Yeah, there's your reclaimed cheese. Old Chester cheese. BNBX. Did I miss it? Yep, sure did. Damn it. So breaking some local highs here. Got some. Yeah, we going to are we going to VWAP? I don't know. We'll see. NUAI daily about to come up. Some of this. Is this halting up? NIVF. This is the other one. What was the large cap company? What was the large cap? It started with a P. IVF play. PGNY. Yeah. IVF's popping here. I don't know why. Oh, shit. I got 8,000 shares. I got filled all of them. Quantum with Willow Chip. RGTI. Look at this. All these quantum plays are going to pop now. What's up with IVF? It's showing 61. I'm going to get dicked here, aren't I? It's a daily cock on it, but I don't understand. $68 coming back up. What a random pop. I thought it was news. Probably not. Just gonna screw me. 62 now. Nothing like, you know, gapping down 10 cents when you have 8,000 shares. Usually that thing only moves when there's news. It's a shame. Oh, 444. QUBX is 2x quantum. There is no green. Hilo U2. I'm just getting dick today. I've made my one trade with my swing account. Every other trade today has been red, I feel like. Maybe -1. Now I'm going to get dicked here. You're red 5 of 5. Fantastic. I mean, it's not the greatest of days. Oh, keep an eye on this BNBX. Kind of breaking some ranges here. Got room up to 530. Yeah, that was a bit of a descending triangle break. Slow, but it happened. One minute left. If it's holding 70, maybe I won't get hit too hard. Jeez. BYND about to dump here. The 637 just broke. Yep. Yep. That's going to get ugly quick. I'm going to sell Dina. This ain't going to go anywhere now. A speculative play. Go over here. 20 seconds. 72. Oh, flat. Okay. Five seconds. I'm just getting out. I don't care what it does. No news. I played it like it was a news play. I'm happy to be out -2 cents. It could dip and rep, but yeah, there was no news. It moved up like there was news. I'm out. I'm happy to be out -2. Is BYND halted down? Okay. There's that BNBX 530 level. I think it spiked all the way to 540. BYND have a song? I don't know. I can't remember. Bob! Amigos. No, I don't think it. I don't think it does. A valid woman a cock. This isn't the right candle because E-Trade's stupid, so it hasn't done a pullback. You could have played that. Whenever a candle doesn't make a new high, I count it as a pullback candle, so you could have played it like here, because this candle did not make a new high in this little run. So you could have played this. This one worked. This one worked. Now we gotta wait for the next one. It's fighting with VWAP here. Big level is this 550. Really interested to see if BYND really starts cratering. PLTR 5-minute cuck. That was a really good one. think I missed it. To pump the golden balls of triple balls, quadruple balls, 5, 6. I've been cracked. Holy jeez, that's a lot of balls. Look at the size of those balls. So golden, smooth. Gold's up too. He sold at the right time. Oh my gosh, PLTR. That was a great 5-minute play. Does it play the 5-minute chart? Curling up, volume decreasing, 90 MA rejection, very tight. Very tight 5-minute to play off of. Candle under candle, $1.50 move. Quantum getting a bounce because that Google headline. Someone put that out there. IVF is still hanging out at this level for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. CCCX. Let's watch this BYND open. Should open now. What you gonna do here, huh? Typical stupid fashion. You're gonna go up now. Oh, you see that? As soon as I bought puts, it immediately started moving up. It's like, oh, he's got puts. Oh, you know what to do, boys. $6 is a big level for support. If that breaks, who just sub? Groovy, let's go. It's going the wrong way. It knows that I'm short. It knows. $6 is that golden pocket area from previous levels, so there's gonna be support. SBEV, big pop. Beta here. GM saying bring in LI. Bring in what the market? Oh, in 2028. Hey. That's all we're gonna get. That's all we're getting. That's a shame. Gonna break this 6. SBEV juicing. We need to pay attention to that one. Finally, something moving. SBEV. Didn't do anything with that volume. It's gonna break 20, piece of shit. $500,000 shares there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. More than 500,000 when it finally broke. It knows I'm short. MACD's crossing. I can reverse stocks. It doesn't matter if it's got record volume or not. I can reverse them. I have the power. Nay. Okay, we needed that. I needed that nay. It's one of those days right now. Everything, it's opposite day. It's like anything you touch does the opposite, you know. You know those days? Suck. 608. Buy more puts. Who needs it to go up right now? SBEV, 1 minute. 1 minute cock potential. I made 400. Yeah. That's how it works, right? On opposite day, you just... Can we get a 608 break? Just a cuck. It's literally gone up ever since I bought puts. Watch this SBEV 1 minute here. If I wasn't in this piece of shit, I'd be looking at that play. Yep, gotta get another cock here. Why not? Why not? SJ's short. Yep, another cock. SBEV 1 minute. Almost hit there. Wow, that BNBZ, BNBX gave it all back, didn't it? 610. What are we gonna do here? Broke. I cannot short. That's one of the rules, pizza. You can't short in the ETF, me and the As Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund.
Short.
Jeez. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Oh my gosh. That's some funny shit. Look at this bounce. $6 is a really big level. I just want to get out of these. The freaking the Ivy's so high, and I'm not even gonna get the move I want. There's no point. PLTR day. Shut up, Wang. Shut up, Cheese. Freaking knew you were gonna say something. Freaking do it! Damn, right through lows. Now it starts going. Vaccine stocks, COVID-vaccine stocks may help cancer patients fight cancer is the headline. Okay. I think I remember someone talking about that. Even trade. None of these news plays is. Oh my gosh, PLTR. None of these news plays is really holding up today. It's oh my gosh, BYND. Look at this. I get out of it. What does it do? What does it do? There's the break. They missed it. Still not getting heavy sell, heavy panicking yet. The tick is minus 800 right now, 790. So still like eh. Q's minus 1% today. VIX starting to get elevated. I'd like to dig this 10K I just made on BYND. SJ, your consistency is selling, is allowing the stock to flourish. It's not lost on me. Zach. Now, this is interesting. We're getting some safe. Wow. AT&T going to go green? All right, let's see what this last out of the halt on BYND. It actually ended up going up. So what are we going to do now? D nut still holding 4 in DLS over 2. Tim, he's just being facetious. That's okay. IVF is holding up. The hell? That chart does look good. Son of a bitch. BYND 502. Look for the quick 5 flush and maybe bounce. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, IPO soon? Yeah, good call. What was it, Zero? NPT. N as in Nancy, PT. This is no doubt a scam company. Let's see. $9.5 million initial public offering. 1.9 million shares, priced at $5. Opens probably in 8 minutes or so. $450 was max panel. What? Oh, BYND. There's your bounce. Just like freaking last time. Visits the 90 MA. Just last time I had 21, which would be way up here. But not shocked to see it bounce, because that makes sense. BALY is getting to some levels here. Gotta keep it on watch. $18.22. NPT? Why do you see Nancy Pelosi? Oh, you're just saying that's what it stands for? What? I think that if any of these two are going to have a chance of absolutely juicing, oh, that's fantastic. My puts would be printing. If I would have held a whopping 10 minutes longer, they would absolutely be printing right now. If it so the same book runners are running this one and the one at 12 o'clock. So this one needs to do well, so their 12 o'clock one can do well. That's my theory. That's my thesis. Watch, this one shits and that one shits, and they don't care because they have infinite shares that they're going to sell to some boogeyman from till the stock goes to 10 cents, and then they'll stop. BYND halted down. Yep, those $5 puts. Fantastic. PLTR broke that level and this level. Oof. Maybe 170 break and bounce. This is getting to where it needs to hold by. Needs to find some footing here. There's your 170 break. We gonna get a bounce here? Or... Holy jeez. The carnage, man. That's ugly. Ugly. I'm gonna go to park. I'm going to the park. Might not be back for noon. IPO, you're on your own for the room. Thank you, Siru. Enjoying touching grass. Probably a lot more fun than today is. Got about 4 minutes on that NPT. It should open at 11:35. We'll see though. The hell? Oh, this is halted. Why is it halted? Whatever. GDTC. Wait, is it halted? Is it a circuit breaker halt? GDTC spiking up. Tell you what, this IBG held up nicely on the daily cuck so far. Day's not over, obviously, but Giant green candle incoming. What's it quoting right now? It seems like it's been halted longer than 5 minutes. 450. It's quite the gap down. So you know what that means. $10. Here we come. $4.14. There's the open. BYND. It's not even a freaking English website. They're not even trying anymore, man. Let's see what this thing does. Price $4 to $5, so I don't know what it's gonna do. 20, huh? Okay, that's cute. Restricted trading. I can't buy it. It won't let me buy it. The trading is restricted. How is it restricted? It's literally open, you dumb nuts. It's restricted because you know it's about to go up. Yep. You piece of shit! Trading is restricted on the security. You suck dick. You know that? Freaking unbelievable. Oh my gosh, BYND. My freaking puts would be worth $2,000 now. They would be printing. Printing. Look at Amazon barely pulling back on this. when should you close them? I mean, gap fill would be the first level I would be looking at. Which, you know, if you get the flush of 4, that's probably a good place. I mean, it could come all the way back down today, but, you know, the first support level you would be looking at is 4, probably. Congratulations. Damn, I wish Bally didn't have such bad spreads. BYND showing 405. It's actually gapping, huh? Again, we've seen every single gap down move up and then move down. Move up, then move down. Guess what this is going to do? Getting timed out. Oh, no. I don't see that. Just see a lot of people. In PT, is it still moving? Can't trade it yet. Still restricted. That's some horseshit there, man. BYND open. It popped up, down. Here's your 40. Wow. So it, there it is. Well, this isn't, the candle's not right. You could see what it did do, though. Popped up, down, and now it's back up. That's a big daily level. That was 22. It's 29. Whatever. Wow, BYND halted down again. Did exactly what the previous ones did, though. Take a break from watching BYND and go to 0. What do you got here? Salt Life. That's funny. NDLS might pop. What the hell? This BYND is getting smoked, dude. But hey, this is the spot. Previous open. We're right here. This is where you want to see it bounce. Or previous close, sorry. 366 or whatever. 363. What are those puts worth now? Oh gosh, I don't even want to know. They spiked to 193. They're going to be worth a lot more in just a second. I told you, as soon as I sold, what happened? Reverse course. I made $20 on the trade instead of $2,000 plus whatever it's going to be. I expect a bounce soon on BYND. Hold my position like it won't move if I hold. If I hold, it would have hit $10. I know. Sorry. There's the open. Oh, it's going down. Wait, what? What? L2, please. What are we doing? Is it halting up? I don't even know what I have. What do I have, E-Trade? I don't even know. I just sold it. I just pushed sell. It looked like it was in the 4s. I pushed sell. I got filled to 407 somehow. What is the lag? Well, I did what I wanted. I wanted to buy the previous close, being the next support level here, and we got the bounce. However, E-Trade decided to dick me and not show me what the hell was going on. So I had to sell. I mean, it was a $600 win. So you know what? We didn't get dicked on it. I am a professional. Literally the candle that I decide to trade 48 million shares traded in a minute. Holy shit balls. Boys, this, I know the spreads suck, but 1856 is the next level on this valley. You get over 19, you start talking like 20 range. Keep it on watch. Volume comes in. It's hard to trade right now because the spreads are ass. Just like that guy. Keep it on watch. Yeah, the spreads are beyond dicked. Get it? Beyond dicked. See what I did there? Has anyone here lost money on BYND? I would imagine so. I buy some Beyond Burgers. Buying dips in the spot as a swing? No. Not, I mean, it's way too early to be guessing about a swing. Like, this is very strong movement down. I just played a solid support level for a scalp. There's no sign that this is like out of the woods yet. This is a start. Just because it halted up doesn't mean it's not going to go down again. I mean, it could go up. I don't know. Nope, refuse to touch, just jump. What is BYND showing? 438, I think. So now the question is now this is going to gap up. Does that mean it's going to drop and pop? Like this trend was, which was pop and drop, pop and drop, pop and drop. So is the inverse going to happen? I don't know. The hell if I know. All right. Just sell it. Whoa, that all got filled. As soon as I put orders out, it got filled, huh? As soon as I put orders out. Shay might disagree, but ES is going to decide where BYND. You think inverse? Huh. Interesting thought. I was still in this trade from here, I would be up $1,000. If we roll shrimps, I sent feedback to eTurd thanking them for restricting NP purchase, saving me money. What? What's it at? Ah, that's a shame, man. The thing's been sitting here for 4 minutes. I start selling on the market. Damn it! Are we back to break even on the day? Almost. Oh my gosh. What do I got in the Roth? I feel like I about $500 back. Come on, back to green. We're trying to get back to green here, boys. Saber? That is interesting. Float sucks, but it is interesting. Let's check out this AGCC company. See if this is going to be a. What? Why is it asking me for age restriction? Oh, because it's a sake company? They sold shares at $1? How's this not dumping? Hello. What are doing? Jeez. Wait, this was the headline about the phase 2 study, right? Jeez. Good, Phil. Do something. Do something, you bitch. Not doing something. Small loss. That Phil took forever. I don't want to mess this. I don't think it's going to do anything because NPT didn't do anything. N and E. Speculation. These are just scalps, man. Citadel has a big position in this? There's the pump. And I'm out. We haven't seen anything really take off on these headlines, so it's like super scalp mode. I should be gonna be green on the day though. Hey, we're green. Hey, okay, AGC not open yet. $7 and trend divide team. I agree, cheese. It's all divide and conquer right now. You're getting spanked. What's your cost basis, Din Daddy? Oh, it's open. $403. Sellers here at the 4 level. I do not like that. Okay. Taking my profit, man. I don't trust this shit. Put my stop on the last 250 under this block. If it takes it out, it takes it out. Wendy's juicing. What's this about? News on this that I don't know about? ARMP? Oh! You all ready for glory? Pow! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time! For the ETF Me in the Ass ETF 100% Club inductees ceremony. The markets tremble once more as the doors to the 100% Club swing open. The tickers have spoken, the charts have been conquered, and the degenerates have risen again. Today's class is one for the record books, filled with doubles, duos, and domination. Muting Discord. A day when patience met precision and chaos met opportunity. Let the bells ring, the spreadsheets sing, and the gains be eternal. Let us welcome these latest members and repeat members of the 100% Club. Meanwhile, ARMP freaking going to the moon. Start it off for us, Liu Kong. The BYND Barbarian. The Relentless Raider. Some chase trades, others hunt legends. Today, Liu Kong doesn't just enter the 100% club again, he cements his reign. First, BYND. His old battleground. Bought 2 shares at $2.60 and sold them at $6.84. His third 100% win on the same stock. A three-peat of pure savagery. Slaying the meme beast again and again and again like a barbarian who refuses to stop swinging. But wait. He wasn't done. No, he wasn't. Then came RANI, alongside his comrade in arms, ex-Wangang. Both bought 2 shares at $1.78, and both sold at $3.60, both cutting through resistance like blade through butter. That makes 200% wins in a single day, 7 total in his career, enough to dethrone Pizza Wrangler himself. The charts bend, the ledger bows. Liu Kong is now king. All hail the king! All hail the king. But there was more. For he wasn't alone. Joystick report. The BYND believer bought 1 share at $2.84, sold at $6.94. When logic failed, faith took over. While others hesitated, he stared into the volatility storm and said, "Send it." The result? Profit that defied reason. The ticker exploded. The sanity evaporated, and Joystick Report emerged from the chaos. Clutching 100% win, like a prophet of pure madness. But then we have ex-Wangang, the comrade of Liu Kong. The Ronnie Ronin. Bought 2 shares at $1.78, sold at $3.60. A warrior's trade. Side by side with Liu Kong, he struck down. No hesitation, no mercy. Another blade drawn. Another double one. He moves like a shadow. Through the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Fund to Retirement Fund ranks. Quiet, disciplined, lethal. But wait, there's more. Talk jock. I can't believe I'm saying that. The technicality titan. You see, he bought BENFW on September 30th, 250 shares at spot 0114, sold today at spot 0181. You might be asking, how is he in? That's not 100%. Well, you see, it did hit 100%. No one could believe it. No one was ready for the insanity of a move that this was. So we credit this man with 100%. It wasn't pretty. No. It wasn't clean. but it counts. While the rest of the market laughed, Talk Jock rose from the sub-penny grave to remind us that even garbage tickers can hit gold. He lives on technicalities, thrives on chaos, and somehow keeps getting away with it. Today, the 100% Club crowns a new king. Liu Kong stands atop the mountain with 7 total victories, while the rest of the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Fund or Retirement Fund looks up in awe, or maybe fear. For every trade that doubles, a legend is born, and today the ledger overflows. Long live the degenerates, and long live the 100% Club. And now we will crown them. Joystick report. Rise. X-Wing Gang. Rise. Talk Jock, the tactician of technicalities. It's not even here, I don't think. Rise. And finally, Liu Kong, the master of spreading his seed across the stock market, and latest and newest king of the freaking ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund. Rise, slayer of Pizza Wrangler, and new king of these thrones. Glory is yours in these halls. Now we will raise their banners. And 100% Club, those that are already in it, please adorn the halls and welcome our latest members to glory. Joystick report. Welcome, brother, to the 100% Club. X Huang Gang. A 2-time member. Talk Jock. I can't believe I'm saying this. A 4-time member. And last but not least, Liu Kong. BYND Barbarian. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome them. What in God's name is this? This is getting out of freaking control. Bowling shoes too. What am I looking at right now? Just. Well, I'm glad we missed out on, this massive move this ARMP's making. I'd hate to have traded that. Now that I'm free, guess what this thing's about to do? BNBX, hello. So, do we have a diagonal that you might be breaking? Yes, we do. I just hit the buy button. Oh, now you're going to fill me over the 50-cent level. Ah, yes. The delayed fill followed by the dumpity dump. Needs to hold this 50. Not happening, huh? Sellers galore. Oh my gosh. E-Trade just dicked me. I wanted it in before 50 break, like 447 or 547. We get a second 550 break. No. Yes. Hello. There we go. Now we're talking. Happy to get out with profit. I'll take it. Die BYND die. What's it at right now? Make it go viral. Don't you freaking dare. What is this clip? Is this just...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome them. What in God's name is this?
Panthers shit?
This is getting out of freaking control. Bowling shoes, too?
Is the volume really that low for the music when I do it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome them. What in God's name is this?
Or did I just not have high volume? Oh no, it's good. It's good.
This is getting out of freaking control. Bowling shoes, too?
It's just my ears.
Ladies and
Conniption. SJ probably been asked before, but could you share your screener settings for tickers you typically trade? So I don't have any settings. This is right here. I assume this is what you're talking about. This is the only one I show. All it is a high day, low day scanner. and its stock's under $100. That's it. There's nothing special about this. I do have a watch list. So this is my full screen. Where is it? This is what my screen actually looks like. Let me actually move this. There we go. Heyo. This is what my screen actually looks like. I've got an ultra wide. This is what I see. This watch list right here is made up of 4 parts. These are the indices up here that I flip to occasionally. I keep my eye on it. This is large caps and stocks that I own in the swing account. So these 3, Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, they never change. And if I have a swing in my swing account, they'll be up here. Right now, I don't have DNUT in there. I just have this SEV. Then this part of the list is stocks that have run recently. That's news. Whoa, freaking A market. What's the news?
Macro note, Trump is considering plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with containing U.S. software. That on the wire. Macro market selling off.
More tariff threat stuff. Discord, sorry. Trump administration considered this would move it, considering plans to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or containing U.S. software.
We're watching rare earth stocks seeing a spike in activity. USAR, MP.
USAR, MP moving. Horse should fill there, man. Jeez. There we go.
Continued heavy activity for rare earth stocks.
It's the kind of shit we needed here, boys. We needed this kind of move. Saber rattling is getting stronger going into this meeting. Now, what if Xi calls it off? We've seen Trump do the saber rattling going into a meeting with Xi. Like, that's nothing new. That's his move. Maybe I don't need to meet with him. I don't need to meet with him. Perfectly fine over here. Tariffs are fine. Making money. Bothers me nothing. I can call the meeting off. But he's played this move before. What if Xi says meeting's off? Then we really tank. All right, let's watch this rare earth play here. See if we get a secondary move on it. Thing is China would only do that if they felt comfortable with their current setup. Both MP and USAR is looking for the next move here. Inside candles and stuff. 20-cent spread. What the hell? MP's moving up. Come on, USAR. Come on, MP. Go. Okay, there's a cock on MP. Come on. MP's high a day. Come on, USAR. Don't be an asshole. You're being an asshole. And you're going to cock, aren't you? Yep. Cock and drop. Meanwhile, MP's mooning. This one wants to cock and drop. Suck me sideways, you piece of shit. ARMP 11. What's this 30-cent spread garbage? I'm just going to take the L. MP pulled back really hard just now. Whoa. Did ARMP? Yeah, they had news. Their headline was shows positive results in mid-stage trial. I think it was a 2A, if I'm not mistaken. So feel fortunate to get out of that USAR from minus 300. It could have been way worse. BMBX. Trying again. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the my screen setup. So from here, these are the stocks that have moved recently. Could be this week, could be last week, recently, that I want to keep my eye on, looking for like the daily levels. All right, so that's what these are. And I separate it by a little space. These are the stocks I'm watching today. And my eyes tend to gravitate to either the top or the bottom of the list. So if it's something I'm actively trading, I'll put it towards the bottom because it's easier to find rather than trying to find it in all in this minutia. If something isn't moving today, but I want to watch it like I'm about to do here, I want to watch it throughout the week, I'll move it up into this section. So it's kind of, it's always changing throughout the day. CRML, that moved earlier, not so much now. So we'll keep an eye on it. I1Q down. SBEV's now off the list. So I'm constantly changing. NPE, I couldn't even trade. So that's it.
U.S. S&P futures bouncing off the lows
I
now.
mean, look at the bounce.
Fell and report to Trump administration concerning plan to restrict globally produced exports to
People
China
get it now.
containing U.S. software.
People get the move.
That was from Reuters.
Saber rattling. Going to a meeting. Oh, that feed that you heard right there? Sorry, you're not supposed to hear that. That's a paid service. That's Benzinga, that top link right there, 25% off if you use the coupon code and link if you're interested. Check it out. They have a 2-week free trial as well when you sign up. We call that the crevasse. Oh, yeah. Well, the intraday watch us in the Discord. Well, I think he was just talking about my setup, but I'm being more than happy to bring. I mean, we got some great guys in Discord that put a watch list out every day. Today, we had Siru does the IPOs of the day, so he'll post that stuff in here. What the hell is this? The alert bot. Oh, Nick and Titan usually put what they're watching in here. They're some of our best traders. Their rationale. Titan, I think, is only on Fridays right now, so he's usually just chiming in on Fridays. BYND circuit breaker at the lows now. Whew. $3.11. Yep, that would have been a $6,000 put that I sold for $20 profit. Fantastic, fan-damn-tastic. ARMP, take a look here. USAR giving it all back. MP giving it all back. ARMP open right now. What's it doing? See if 10 can hold. And I was just gonna say dip and rip. Burrito paint. BYND's dropping like a freaking rock right now. This thing's great. RGTI dumpity dump dump dump. 3440 incoming. The cattle ranchers who I love don't understand that the only reason they are doing so well for the first time in decades is because I put tariffs on cattle coming into the United States, including a 50% tariff on Brazil. If it weren't for me, they would be doing just as they've done the past 20 years. Terrible. It would be nice if they would understand that. But they also have to get their prices down because the consumer is a very big factor in my thinking also. Cock and drop, and I get filled at the damn near bottom of that piece of junk. You're gonna bounce here, aren't you? 35 is a big psychological level. I can't watch. Air. All right.
Air.
All right, I made money. AIRE. $5. Calculate. Give you 5 shares. Be accepted. What? Freaking A. E-turd, you're so stupid sometimes. Just fill the damn thing. Okay. Jack, me, Hoffer, with the purchase into the ETF, me and the ass viewer funded retirement fund. 5 shares at 0.8234. You're in, Jack, me, Hoffer. I like it. AB headline. BE and 90 crack and bounce, maybe? Izzy, are you insane? I love it. I'm going to miss out on this BE trade, but you know what? It's worth it. 5 bits, you get...
Dollar BYND.
Is this halted? All right, getting 1 share. It's all... Here, I'll give you 2 if it gets to 250. See what it does out of the halt. $3 fighting. All right, I'm getting you in. This is when it dumps, remember. All right, you're in. Good God, we have so much. Oh, jeez. All right. Izzy. 0077. 10, 22, 25. One at 309. ARAB, is this pre-market levels? It is. Hello, watch this 2 level. That's all I wanted. $100. I'll take it. Wimo. Have you guys seen the new shit Palmer Lucky is working on at, wait, what? Anduril? What is this? Is this the guy that was on Joe Rogan that was showing his helmet that can take the image that it gets from a drone and give it to the heads-up display? That's freaking like Call of Duty type shit. Wow, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. It's like that's cheat codes for the battlefield for sure. For sure. Anduril, can we invest in this company? And Anduril. Nope. Came out of left field. Oh, did he? PLTR. Oh, I can imagine. That'll be a good IPO to play, I imagine. All right, what's up with this ARMP? This is a 15-minute halt. What are we quoting? Oh, Amex. Shit, this is going to be a big gap. They went to ensure profitability. That's the problem with today's game, man. VCs get all the gains, and then when it comes to IPO on the market, it just they cash in. It's ring the register. Retail gets dicked for like a year minimum. It's not like it used to be. Companies needed money, they came to the markets. Now they cashing out. GEV working with Sam Altman. Headline. Talking with Sam Altman. That's different. 1375 halting up again. Holy jeez, dude. Where is this thing going? We are way over some levels. $20? 18? There's a spike here. Oh, they talked to Trump. Thanking Trump for putting tariffs on vehicles. Okay. Keep an eye on this BNBX. It is still gearing up. Off to 3 hours of ZYN calls. New flavors coming soon, boys. What? See ya, Stock Daddy. Captain Burrito, I added you to the club. I love breads is the only one I think I have left to add. I don't know his Discord name. Or I heart breads. Whatever your name was. You work for Philip Morris? Okay, good to know, Stock Daddy. And this APLD looks gorgeous. Gorgeous down here, I tell you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous at 30. Fills the gap. Taking a piece. I wish I'd noticed it down here at 29.50, but oh well. BYND, yeah, it's about to come up to yesterday's close, which is probably going to be resistance. I wouldn't be surprised to see another move down. I don't know if we're going to go low a day, but a resistance area. AREB. Tinder to require new users to complete video scan of face. They are saying no to catfishers. They're done with the catfishing game. Hours old. I know, I just saw it for the first time. Sorry, Cheese, I wasn't paying attention to breaking Tinder news. Oh, roger that, Cheese. Dude, this ARMP is still halted. Another, what is this, 15 minutes again? The last gap up was $1.50. Jeez.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Shadow, let's go, bud. Gifting out 2 subs.
No.
All right, Shadow, what did you trade, Shadow? What did you trade, buddy? Making them fat stacks, spreading money all over the place. Like we're a dancer on some pole. I love it. Selling pick for profit, not security. Actually, you were still holding APLD, making sure you're aware of it. Yeah, that was, it's in the swing account. I did it in the swing account. Thank you for making sure I was paying attention, though. big ERs today. What do we got lined up for ERs? This thing's freaking wild, man. Sundar Pichai. Gee, 1630. Oh, dropped to 14. $20 EMA and 21 EMAs are practically the same thing. You give us some insight why you choose 21 versus 20. I feel like most traders use 20, but just you're gonna find that it's almost identical. It doesn't really matter. I honestly, I don't know why people use the 9, the 21, or the 8, 20s, whatever. I don't know the reasoning. The reason why I have them up is because everyone else has them up. Now, technically, there's probably some kind of Fibonacci level that goes along with the 9 EMA and the 21 or whatever. But I don't know why. I just use it because everyone else uses it. And if everyone else is looking at the same thing, I want to look at the same thing. If you use the 20 or the 21, it's going to be identical. Basically, it doesn't really matter. Fibonacci sequence, 821. That makes sense. Let me ask ChatGPT. Oh, deep sea mining. Government investments in deep sea mining being weighed in rare earth magnets. Coming from the New York Times. So this is another just, I'm kind of chasing this one here, so I'm going to take the profit as I can. It started at 50. There it goes. So this is just rumor. We haven't seen any of these news headlines really open up today. So it's like, take your quick profit. BNBX coming up again. Do I think BYND will bounce back? I think it'll bounce. I don't know when. Just getting wrecked. I don't know if we'll see, $7 highs again, but we'll see. All we can do is play technicals now. Or when I told you to get beef last winter. What's up, Soils? I get beef every year. I get beef every year. So as I don't recognize you when you're log in on YouTube. Like, it just looks different on my screen. So it's like I don't even see it half the time. What's beef prices at right now? I have no idea. This is like the first year I didn't get a cow, though. Mainly because I had too much meat. If you predicted 9 before, yeah. This is some clear levels here. New job? You got a new job? Just throwing that out there. Just got a new job. Not gonna tell us about it. What'd you do? Did you have to turn in your truck, or is it the same company? Hang on. There we go. CTVA? That's who you work for? What's your job title? You're a P. What you gonna do? Bounce off the 90 MA? Maybe so. Is it easier to read? What are you talking about, Chase? The highlighted yellow one. The first one was easier to read. Well, congratulations on the new job, I think. Hopefully you're making the fat stacks. Large pink. Let's go. Let's go. Well, then should I burn this stuff then? Huh? We need to burn this? Give me the word. All right, fair enough. Roger that.
I am back.
Say my name
Say
wrong.
my name wrong again, and BYND goes to 9.
Nero Grande. Standing desk? I can't even remember. It's like iHuman. It's just the legs I bought. They don't even make this the legs that I got anymore. And I have my own tabletop. I need to stand up, but mention that. It's not iHuman. What is it? Is it Uplift? Might be Uplift. can't remember. Trying to find it. Oh, iMover. That's what it was. That was the company. IMOVR. Getting close on this BNBX here. Got some levels that I'm really interested in right here to set us off. L shape? No, I don't have L shape. I got a large desk though. This tabletop I made is 89 inches long. By 33 wide. Come on, give us a failed cuck right in here somewhere. Got a little diagonal inside here. This 50 doesn't do anything. It might set it off. Yes, moving. Shocked that it's actually dumping again. I didn't write that. What are you talking about, Cheese? Cheese, you're on one, bro. The amount of hate that you all are giving BYND right now makes me wonder if we're going to bounce soon. I'm standing right now. What's the reason why SPY's going down? I don't know. Can't go up forever. Really tight. Jeez. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Did not mean to take 6,000 shares, but here we are. Did not break that 80. That's the big level. Golly. That's a failed break. Break even trade. 575. Watch the dump. Could roll over. Oh, second attempt. Just going smaller this time. There it is. 580. Oh my gosh, that fill was absolute ass. Is this one 87? Amazon. It's kind of cool. Smart delivery glasses. Dip and rip. Do it for us. Come on, give us something. Ooh, took a nasty dump there. I thought it was getting buy volume, and it did not get buy volume. That one hurt. That's filthy. Still alive. This is real tight. Could go either direction. PLTR actually has a squeeze formed. AMRP down to the VWAP there. Looks like it's halting down. Watch for maybe a bounce out of the halt. We'll see. BNF. It's interesting. I played it today already, I believe. I'm really attached to this wedge on BNBX. Yesterday we saw a stock, I think it was yesterday, the day before, break out of a pattern and then absolutely dump. So if and when this thing goes, I will be quick to take profit. PLTR gonna squeeze for me here on the 5-minute. Oops. Ichi Quo shitting on Apple. Says iPhone Air demand has fallen short of expectation. Look at this volume just get eaten up. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It's gonna go green. Why don't you go green? Yep, just went green. Unbelievable. Freaking A. I swear to God. Reduce 80% or reduce the air's capacity by 80%. I hear it's just too light, too thin. It's not a good experience. Can I short this? Nope. It's nice with the case. Make it a little thicker. You like it thick, don't you, Chase? It's starting to break down. I would love to play this downside, but I can't. E-Trade has no shares. You like them origami? Still rocking the fold, huh? SBEV got some levels. Maybe a 5-cent pop if I don't know. It could do more. We're below 1-day min. All right. Amazon's announcing their new warehouse robot. What it said? Getting there, Chase. Getting there. Getting negative almost 1,200 on the tech. BYND resistance. I wouldn't say 4 is a big level. there's certainly stuff there. Bitcoin, you think too many people bearish? Oh my gosh. Right up to the freaking level. And 70,000 share buyer? Do it. Do it, you bastard. It has to go here. It is too close to the pinnacle not to. And if it doesn't, I don't trust it. This upper Bollinger Band being a cuck here. I'm lowering size. I don't like stalling out here at resistance. Big seller showing up at 575 now. Still put the orders in here if it gets up to this level. Give me one more cuck. One cuck right here, and then we're going. $575 sellers are gone. They just disappear. It's a 1 minute cock fail. All right, this cuck is doing nothing. 575 break. I'm going long. Buyer showing up again. This is exactly what I want to see for a break of resistance. A candle under candle, right underneath it, doesn't do anything. Candle over candle. Give me a W. That would be perfect. $15 seconds on this candle. Big buyer showing up again. 566. I guess if it goes, it's just going to go right through with no one being able to react. It's going to be someone with just a huge order. $74. Not yet. I'm losing like $300 now on this. Trying to get it. Sev breaking down. That's not what I want to see. Okay. It's going to break down now, aren't you? ARMP. Oh, here's the dumpy. Freaking it, man. Wish I could trade it. I can't. $62,000, $61,000. Okay. Eat them up. Eat them up. Why not? Hey. Huh? 200 million chucks. VIX is starting to moon here, boys. Whew. Not too many green tickers in the old ETF me in the ass after today's move in the market. Headline incoming. Think we get a bounce headline? Is that what you're saying, Cheese? Percent. Roger. Issues with options. Roger. Yeah, true. I'm gonna call it here. Been on since 7 o'clock. I might trade this PLTR breakdown as I sign off, but $1,000 after this headache of a day, I'll take it. Feel like I'm spinning my wheels here. Selling BNBX, I don't have it. These are just open orders. If it hits that level, great. If not, I'll just cancel them. Yep. So, you guys are awesome. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thanks for all the new peeps. Appreciate it. BYND is going to be active tomorrow too, so hopefully we get a trade out of it. But right now, she's dead. Let's go raid Terran. All right. Peace out, everybody.